Hey, yo. What is up, everyone? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. My name is Binks. Thanks for being here.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good
I'm excited. We're gonna play some Control. Gonna get a little weird with it. Have a little bit of fun. I got a new card tomorrow.
Binks, 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 Binks.
Ooh. What up, JLH? Welcome in. Welcome.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 Binks.
Not too much, man.
If you're watching
Not
on
too
YouTube,
much. Just
like
enjoying a
and
beautiful little
subscribe.
Monday. What's up, To Mama, To Mia? The great sequel of Super Mario Brothers. Welcome in. Dorks Like Guns. Hello. Yojo.
Welcome
Hello.
to the stream. I hope you like the vibe.
Thank you for
If
being
you're
here early.
watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna
What's up,
play
Celestial
some
Viking?
games. We're gonna clap some cheeks.
What's up,
Now be
Deox?
a good chatter
Modify,
and don't
welcome in,
be a
everyone.
Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Hey, yo, Monchinginers. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I'm gonna play a little Negasonic, yeah.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 Binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, 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 Binks.
Yeah, it's, I'm
Binks.
not sure exactly what we're gonna do. I wanna try some Daredevil stuff. How'd you handle the Bears loss, brother? There's a reason I didn't stream yesterday,
I
man.
hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks, like and subscribe. Binks.
That loss hurt
Binks.
real bad.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks, like and subscribe.
One of the worst ever, for sure. There's only two I can remember hurt as bad in recent memory. One of which was the double doink playoff loss in 2018. If y'all are unaware. You want to watch Agatha all along, but you can't? Isn't the next episode come out tomorrow? No, on Wednesday? Better get caught up. If y'all don't know, the Bears lost on a Hail Mary last second play, 65-yard pass. After playing like shit for the entire game, somehow coming out to win in magical Bears fashion, and then we lost in the last second to a Hail Mary. Absolutely devastating loss. So much so that I didn't stream yesterday. I was supposed to stream afterwards, but I was like comatose. I couldn't move. And maybe I shouldn't get that affected by my sports team winning or losing, but I mean, you know, you gotta put with devastating wins comes devastating losses, you know. Well, one day I'm just edging my entire life to the Bears winning a Super Bowl, and then everything will be okay. I'm just going through all this masochistic fucking pain, man. Busy celebrating the downfall of the Jets? Yeah, fuck Aaron Rodgers. Piece of trash. The guy in the backfield talking to the fans? Yeah, that's the one. It's the clip of the end of the game that has got everywhere on social. I can't escape it. But there's two Bears losses in recent memory I can think of. Both were 2018. The very first game of 2018 against the Packers, which we've historically just been getting devastated by forever. We beat the shit out of the Packers for the first half. Just mollywopped them. Was up crazy big, and they had just a ridiculous fourth quarter comeback and beat us. I still remember like laying down with my hands on my face, like face forward in bed, just swearing, is wishing all the worst things in the world to Aaron Rodgers and everyone I knew who enjoyed the Packers. And then in the playoffs that year, we lost. We had a kicker that year. His name was Connor Parkey. His name was Connor Parkey, and he hit the uprights more times in the season than anyone else. It was almost statistically impossible how many times he hit the uprights and missed. Like, had never been done before by like 3x. He hit the uprights like 6 times during the season. Almost impossible. Playoffs on the line. Amazing drive down the field. We have like a 45-yard kick, which should be a fucking chip in. Vlad not only hits the uprights, hits the uprights twice. Fucking audacity, man. Drops are over, yeah. Those are the 2 losses that I can remember in recent history that hurt as bad as this Hail Mary loss. This Hail Mary loss hurt really bad. Especially because the whole game sucked to watch. And then somehow, in true Bears fashion, we're right there at the very end. In a winning position. A completely winning position. A game that there's no way we should have lost. And then we lost to a fucking Hail Mary. It was bad, man. Anyway, let's play Marvel Snap. Don't worry about that shit. Hello? There we go. What's up, Secret Agent Bill? Yeah, it was against the Eagles. Okay. Control deck.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I think we want Goliath. I forgot that I had this. First of all, look how beautiful this fucking Goliath is, man. The Bears DB taunting the crowd and messing up the Hail Mary was hilarious. Yeah, I bet in your position you might be able to find it hilarious. In my position, I want to do things that I can't talk about out loud on Twitch. You don't care about baseball or games you win your week? This is Pig Step. Binks in a mood? I'm chilling, man. I was explaining why I didn't stream last night. Because the Bears had the worst loss in history. That's not true, but we were a really bad one. Let's put in Negasonic. Is it 3-3 now, right? Here, our queen.
Infinity.
Did you get the Galactus bundle? No. How good is it value-wise? Is this like valued as like a super... Is this valued as like a ultra variant? 5k gold, 2 spotlight keys. Like $60 worth of gold and 2 spotlight keys. Not that great. I mean, I have other Galactus variants I really like. And that one's cool and all, but I mean, you know, we're pretty taken care of. You know. This should probably be Red Crackle, right? Or Gold Crackle. Black Crackle just doesn't look good. Okay, so I think what we want to have, I feel like this is a very priority-based game plan. So you want to have priority. So I think like good priority cards are probably nice to have. It's like maybe like Hydra Bob. It's a damn good priority card. Nebula, pretty damn good. Hari, I don't know if I'm that desperate for priority. Not really sure what the game plan is with Supergiant that much. Maybe do like Ronin stuff. Ronin stuff seems kind of interesting. I haven't played a Ronin deck in a while. I feel like Ronin generally plays pretty well with these play styles. Because you can like hide your you can hide like your Maximus and your Master Mold if you want. Yeah, you got it, Chocoran. Why is horrible Spider Ham everywhere? You hate it? Just don't like you, probably. I don't know if you want Mystique. You wanted stuff like Shadow King, Shang-Chi. Another 3. Maybe like a rogue. Cersei would fit in this deck? Not really. Yeah, Cosmo's pretty good. I don't mind Cosmo at all, actually. Let me try going like that. Zabu worth getting a spotlight? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure how good Zabu is. It seems fine, but most things like Effect Deck are kind of weak. Like a decent 1-2. If you have like 3 or more 4 drops, it's usually gets pretty good value. Adds me to copy Negasonic. Doesn't work really. Negasonic's on an unreveal. Let's try this. Is Anti-Venom gonna be a hard pass? Yeah, the card's gonna suck ass, I think. I'd be really shocked if the card didn't suck ass. I'd be very, very shocked. I could be wrong, and I sometimes am, but I think most people agree it's very unlikely Anti-Venom's going to amount to anything. Except for, like, some cool highlights. Now, I mean, there's an argument that as long as a lot of cards in your deck are pretty big and have good effects, like, guaranteeing drawing a 0 cost can make turns really interesting. Like, it might end up in, Zabu hits your deck now instead of hand. Like there's some like interesting things that could potentially happen with it. But I don't know. It might slot into some Mr. Negative decks as like a backup. Like there's definitely an argument that as long as you just have like enough good cards that Anti-Venom will hit, drawing a 0 cost card is good. But it could also whiff really bad. I don't know. Yeah, it could do some crazy combo setup. But you never know. Play some Marvel Snap, man. For watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. For watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Chat, I'm so excited for the fucking Bazaar, dude. Why run Supergiant? Helps our Goliath, helps our Negasonic. We get to Daredevil their cards and know what they're going to play while they don't know what we play. There's a lot of good reasons. Put this here. Ah, they have a Daredevil of their own. Crazy how 1 point of power makes this card actually see some level of play. Now, you might think this is terrible, but it's not all that bad. I don't know what I'm going to do here, though. I guess I just have to play the Maximus. I don't love it, but it's Maximus or pass, and I don't love passing. So this probably means they can get their Wiccan activated and that they will have a way to get Nebula online at some point. Probably worth it for us to just pass. Or leave. I think we just leave here.
Escaped.
Yeah, the Bazaar. The Bazaar is a it's a auto battler, like backpack battles and stuff. I'm actually starting a new YouTube channel for it. They don't want to be the first subscriber. You can be the first subscriber if you want. I'm going to put a video out tomorrow, and then I'm going to do a long stream on Wednesday playing it. Comes out at 2 p.m. on Wednesday. Is Hydra worth buying with tokens? Like, maybe. Hydra is pretty replaceable, is the thing. Okay, we will play Master Mold on Curve. I don't love it, but it allows us to usually play Maximus on Curve as well, which is kind of annoying. And we have Daredevil and Master Mold to play on too. I don't think we need to add more 2-drops. I think that would be probably incorrect. We just kill whatever they're going to play right now. Could be Luke Cage. Bishop, it's a good hit. Maybe snap this.
Oh, snap.
I don't think they can beat 8, right? Very excited for the Bazaar. We'll make sure to come subscribe to my YouTube channel. I have a video coming out. Oh my gosh, it's Hoagland. You've been playing their closed beta. The closed beta comes out the same day as Pokemon Pocket, Jeff. It comes out on Wednesday at 2 p.m. So on Wednesday at 2 p.m., I'm going to be doing a big, long stream watching it. They got Nebula and Supergiant for Misery and Hood. I'm good, man. You can do whatever you want, though. Always been the rule. But no, I'm super stoked on it. I've been trying to find as much information as I can because there's just really limited information on the game, like, available right now. Competing with Pokemon is a bold choice. I mean, I think that they're in different enough categories that it's not really much of a competition, right? It's not a card game. It's a battler like Super Auto Pets or, you know, like different types of games like that. So I don't necessarily think they view it as competition. But there's definitely gonna be some crossover for sure. Like there's no deck. It's very much in line with like more backpack battler and more like like kind of like similar to like TFT Hearthstone Battlegrounds is more where the crossover is, as opposed to, I would say, card gaming market. But I definitely agree. I mean, like the Bloons Card Storm came out today, and I heard no one talking about it. But
Victory.
Bloons Card Storm, which is like the Bloons collectible card game, came out today. Again, like in the same fucking couple of days as Pokemon Pocket, which is crazy. The Pocket Invitational got moved to November 2nd. You asked about Cook of Super Giants? I got you. I'll pretend like I did that for you and not just... Yeah, Bloons launched today, Jeff. I didn't hear anything about it. I just saw Molt streaming it. Because Molt doesn't really stream on Twitch much, man. I was like, what the hell, dude? This game is just available now? It is crazy how few how little promos some of these games come out with. It's just wild to me. You don't see Bloons in the App Store? I think it's only on Steam. It might not be on mobile yet. It might not even be a mobile game. It might only be a computer game. I'm actually not sure. App Store shows 10/29 release. That's weird. You can download it on Steam right now. Only on Steam, on mobile is tomorrow. Look at this. I'm doing more promotion than they fucking did. I don't even care about the game. What a world we live in. Don't hit my Daredevil. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Stop hitting my Daredevil! What did I say, man? Oh my god. So rude. Fuck you. You're gonna move my damn Hydro Bob, huh? A little piece? Yeah, whatever. I can download an Android now, so maybe it comes to Apple tomorrow. Interesting. I don't know if the game looks good. The game looks very whatever. Oh, give me the 50-50. 50-50. Oh, because they're gonna freaking bounce this now, and I would have been able to stop it. Piece of crap. Terrible 50-50 to lose. Would have been absolutely cooked if we won that 50-50, man. I guess we like Super Giant. It's all bad though. You love killing hella POS players? How do you know that they're a piece of shit? Just because they're playing hella. It's not a one-to-one. Playing hell is cool now, right? You know what the hell I'm doing, man. Playing cards like as a joke at this point. Because they're playing hella? Ah, that's a bad way to look at life, man. Just because people play with their toys differently than you doesn't make them bad people. Hella's not even good now, man. Since Cardstone's reviews are largely people complaining about monetization on Steam, some things eternally the same across all. Yeah, ain't that the damn truth? Ain't that the damn truth? That Bears game was nutty as fuck. We don't talk about the Bears game, man. It already cost me a whole day of streaming to emotionally get over how awful it was. Played negative Sonic right, I would kill the unrevealed card. I know, but I mean, we just lose. We just lose less. Is anyone else seeing the ads for the new game where they Photoshop Bro to make it seem like he's talking about some new trash games? This fake name on stream. Oh, they're bad, man. Love me because I'm good at everything I've ever put effort into? I don't know about all that, but I'll take the compliment. It's very kind of you to say. Yeah, I'll take any compliments you're giving me. Okay, where do we want to land this Cosmo? I think we're snappable here. We have a really nice setup. I don't even want to use the... we should use the Cosmo. It's probably some kind of, like, Infinite type thing. It does give them away around our Shang-Chi, but it's like a 5 anyway. It's gonna be hard to play. Let's just go there. Alright. Now I wish I would have went middle, but... what are you gonna do? We'll snap, though. Super Giant probably messes up everything they're trying to do.
Victory.
You're gonna say that Hella is healthy for this game? Seriously, dude? I like pancakes. Oh, so you hate waffles? Nah, man, you're just making some shit up that I said, dude. You're being really aggressive and angry about someone playing Hella, which is really fucking weird, dude. Just chill out, bro. Stop making up people to get mad at, man. It's gonna take years off your life. Promise you that.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
How far did you get in Echoes of Wisdom? I've played like 10 minutes since 10 minutes of it probably since the last time. Binks a waffle hater confirmed. I mean, that's what they're trying to make me out to be. The damn man is making me out to be a waffle hater. You wanna get mad at Kang players? Very true. Just asking, lol. Okay, let me explain this to you. What you did was not a question.
Binks fan.
You said you're going to say that Hella is healthy for this game? Seriously, dude? That's not a question. I just hope you understand that. It's okay, but it's not a question. But what you're doing is you're insinuating something and just kind of being an asshole. Just to explain to you what's going on. And then you're trying to backpedal it and make it as if I'm the person who's being a dick. That is what's happening, right? Why didn't you play that on the Nebula, you weirdo? We'll go Cosmo left, I suppose. Maybe go Super Giant right, potentially. YouTube chatters feels bad, man. Some of them are fun. Waffles almost syrup? Waffles are way better than pancakes, in my opinion. I'm surprised they didn't snap me with this curve. Man, the Wicked had went left, we would have gotten priority. Now we don't. A bit frustrating. Try this, I guess. Better than crepes? Maybe. I'm not quite sure.
Opponent snapped.
I snap now after the Wiccan comes down. I don't think that's correct. The Wiccan always jumps left. And if they don't, we Negasonic whatever they play. Let's hold it out. I think we'll be okay. Might get cooked here. Well, one of their cards is going to jump left, actually, which could make things interesting. Just try a piece. Okay, if either of these pull right, we win. Ah, it doesn't happen because it's end of game. Ah! Or what happens end of turn? That happens end of game. So true. GG's. Hell is bad and broken, and SD won't nerf her like she deserves. Me, if I didn't realize that Hell has been nerfed like 4 times in the last 6 months. I'm just gonna get that person out of here, I think. They're just not vibing. Kind of a shit vibe, honestly. Very angry. I hope you become less angry. Maybe stop playing Snap. It seems to make you quite angry. I hope you're the best, though. Hello was definitely problematic when Hellcow discarded 2. I think almost everyone agrees with that. It was a little annoying. Castle Zemo. Might just play Master Mold there. Seems like a fair thing to do. I'm gonna guess that's not the real Mysterio. Could be wrong though. Bronze rank chatter moment? Yeah. Crown City. I like having priorities, so I guess I'll play Hydration Robert. Do you Maximus here? Yeah, they have a pretty full hand. Pretty often just stay ahead. Now Dream Dimension sucks, and we don't really have a way to deal with that. If they gave me real Mysterio as a joke, if only me. I guess we Super Giant? I don't know, man. We had a single Daredevil before at the right time, which kind of sucks. I played a lot of cards. Wow, they took Cryo. Damn. What an awful turn. We might need to make some adjustments to the deck. I do feel we're getting just a bit unlucky in the draw situation. That's making it a little bit hard to really see if we should be winning or not. Should always win here now. I don't know. We probably just lose. We'll stick it out though. Maybe they just forget how the game works. I don't know. Close. We had any... Ah, man. I forgot that the Mysterio could be there and then we just lose middle anyway. Well, we'll keep going. The Dream Dimension really fricked us, man. If we had Ronin there, I think we were completely fine. Did I like High Voltage? I did. I didn't have time to play. I was so busy the last couple of weeks. I was in Vegas for most of it. I literally played one day. I got the Agony and then I never played again. Yeah, you still need Prio. Which means maybe we get rid of Cosmo for something that's a bit more Prio focused, like maybe even like a Gladiator or something. I feel like we don't really have great ways of gaining priority right now, which is a little frustrating. As it's part of kind of what I've made I wanted the deck to be able to do. Sandman, huh? Just rip Shadow King on 2. They're just fighting for White Hot Room. Makes sense. There's a Wiccan deck. Means they want to play Wiccan here. It's generally good for us. It means we'll be able to secure White Hot Room. But in order to secure White Hot Room, we have to fill it, which obviously is a bit of an issue. I guess we just do this. Cerebro decks are extinct? Yeah, the last patch butchered Cerebro 2, which was like the only surviving one. Cerebro 5 is probably okay. Cerebro 5 probably has some level of viability right now. Especially with Storm being a 4-5. Cerebro 5, it might be the time where Cerebro 5 is the best Cerebro deck, which is really interesting. Okay.
Victory.
That was weird. Last 3 OTs if it one Cerebro deck indirectly or directly. I don't know if there are any Cerebro in drawers anymore, man. I think they're kind of extinct. His little staff. Look at you with your fun little staff. What have I not liked? The Cosmo hasn't felt great. So instead of Cosmo, we can go Gladiator, we can go Sandra Nova, we can be wild and go Mr. Fantastic. Nocturne? Oh, stinky. Card's not good then. Red Guardian is actually kind of interesting. I actually quite like Red Guardian. Try Red Guardian. Was everyone cooking with Supergiant? Who's everyone, man? I don't know. What are you talking about? C3 is the only decent one because of all the tech options. I mean, C3 did just get Shadow King. That's a good point. Sybil or Nebula make much of a difference for Prio? Maybe. I just like Nebula. Damn, this game is making me regret not taking Casanova.
Opponent snapped.
And making me sad that I took out Cosmo. How would they just play Casanova middle here? That would hurt pretty bad. Yeah, that was very rude of you. Very rude indeed. Do the Shadow King though. I just want to play it now, honestly. We don't have a bunch else to do with our mana. They would have done that in the opposite order. Well, I guess they couldn't. Like none of my fucking cards or anything right now. I guess it's because of Cass. I guess made that feel really bad. Ugh. All these cards just feel so bad to play right now. I'm just gonna pop this. Wow! You lucker piece of shit, dude! Oh my god, man. Get the random white tiger there is so fucking crazy. On Carmertage against my Negasonic. Just unreal. This version deck play Iron Lad? Maybe. Still very experimental right now. I have no idea. We've never had a single Daredevil go off, man. It's almost impossible. Jesus Christ, dude. Was Asian Venom's huge for Cerebro 4? I mean, not really. Bro, give me fucking... I haven't gotten a single Prio flip, man. Okay, we can Maximus left.
Opponent snapped.
Maybe we need to cut the Shang-Chi and get something else viable on 4. I think the Zit Chief got a bail. It's on an airplane, brother. It's on an airport, brother. No one cares. Leaning to Hand Clog? No, I think Hand Clog's a pretty bad, I think Hand Clog in general is a pretty bad strat. I kind of have to pop this Negasonic now. Well, no, because they have Jeff. They can get weird with it. Negasonic definitely is annoying, though. And why are there so many annoying YouTube people today? This is a bit of a cleanse. We would consider this a YouTube cleansing day. Okay, pop there. Can count on them playing a big card right, maybe? Something like this. I think big card right is pretty common.
I am Iron Man.
You beat us? We should, right? Nice. Good game. Interesting game.
Victory.
A lot of people think Iron Man just means win lane a lot, I feel. Yeah, Shadow of Right's Luke. We changed it a few months ago. Let me make sure I didn't actually queue. I did queue. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe get rid of the Shang. Maybe for another 3 or something. You can keep adjusting. It's a good tempo 4 card. And there's an argument for like Miss Marvel. You could just go Gladiator too. Talked about Gladiator. We went with Red Guardian instead. I don't want to snap because of the Hydra Bobs. Or maybe I do. Wait, what order would the Hydra Bobs trigger? Do they trigger before the Gamma Lab or after? Does anyone know? Trigger after the lab. If I snap, I get a 1 and 4 that they both land middle. Stop the draw there. Full Obsidian, we only have 2 1s. I think you usually want 3 1s to activate that. Rip Shongers. Could have been pretty useful. Probably could have been pretty nice there. Chump. You don't gotta kick a man while he's down, man. Now game is trolling. Che is good. And then it trolls even further by pulling it out of my hand, man. At least we can all agree this Goliath looks sick. Who worse could be a Cowboys fan? I think the only, at least in my lifetime, the only teams that I think have had it worse than the Bears are the Browns, the Lions, and maybe the Jets.
Snap.
Having Prow is really good.
Victory.
Jets are Jets all the way. Yeah, Jets are just a losing culture, man. Plus, it's really funny they gave a bunch of money to Aaron Rodgers, who's just biding his time to becoming a right-wing grifter. You always need priority for Negasonic to kill what's in behind Supergiant. You do not. If you play it on 6, you don't. You can kill whatever card they play by playing it on 6. But if you play it on 5 and try and line them up, then you do need that. I'm a little freak. I played Nebula left on 1. They just joined this chat to your Jet slander. I mean, you guys paid a bunch of money to Aaron Rodgers, who's one of the worst people in the world. So, yeah. Might not be a grifter. He could be a true believer being grifted. Yeah, that's what they all try and say to cover their tracks. Feel this is the worst season the Panthers ever had ever? That is crazy to say after the last 2 seasons, which is hilarious. I mean, anti-Aaron Rodgers. You can't say A-Rod. He's not A-Rod. It's very funny that the Jets were better last year without Rodgers. It is very funny. I agree with you. I don't think you've ever seen Nebula and Bar Sinister. Good play, man. They have to have... I mean, they could have, like, Shadow King and shit. Well, this takes -4, but I think it's still worth. Damn. This resetting this could be pretty relevant. Alright, what's your big scary 4 cost? Gotta be really strong. Oh, it is! It is. It is very strong. 50-50 with the Red Guardian with... Yeah, it's fine, though. He's already winning that lane by quite a bit. The thing is that it was a really strong card. Okay, wait. Did I fuck up again and got into a queue? Okay, no, we're good. Okay. Let's keep adjusting the deck. Say no Shang. Let's try Gladiator. Sorry I said that late. You better be friggin' sorry, Gar Saxon. But you gave me a play that I wasn't gonna do anyway. Late. The audacity. How dare you? Think Galactus is viable right now? Nah. Hasn't been in a while. Maybe some people have some sneaky little cooks with it, but we gotta hope to find a Morbius or something for this, I think. Your Marvel Snap Fashion Glad will not be drawn 3 games. Boom! Just taking your premise and... Oh, there's the Morbius. I knew you would be useful, Red Guardian. Boop. Stupido way. What NFC North team do I dislike the least? I don't mind the Lions. I feel like I have a level of camaraderie with the Lions because they have been worse than us the whole time we've been bad. I'm very happy to watch them succeed. I will celebrate the Lions being good all day.
You won't need this anymore.
Oh, chill, man. Rooting for all the NFC North teams, lots of feel-good stories. I tell you what felt really bad was that Hail Mary last night, man. Definitely the most painful play I've ever been a part of. I did watch the UFC pay-per-view. Actually, I only watched the last 2 fights. I didn't realize how early it was. Robert Whittaker is one of my favorite...
Snapped.
Okay, thank you. What on earth do you think you're gonna do, brother? Oh, it's a Kang snap, maybe. Oh, if it's a Kang snap? Oh, man. God, if they were a Kang snap, it would have been so funny, dude.
Victory.
Why don't you even play Scorn, man? Never thought Max could get finished? Dude, that dude's just too good, man. Whatever that, I can't even pronounce his name. Toperia or whatever the hell his name is. When I watched him eviscerate Volk, I was like, dude, Max is probably going down, man. But Robert Whittaker is one of my favorite fighters. It hurt really bad to watch him tap early. And my room was like, oh, what a bitch move. I was like, I don't know, man. I know Robert Whittaker. Something happened if he tapped that fast. And then you realize that his jaw broke and his whole bottom row of teeth went into his mouth. And it's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. I would probably tap at that too. There's a lot of chances that play would lose to pass, yeah. Just take some Advil. So true. So true. Don't be a bitch. Rub some dirt in it. So true. Ilya versus Islam right now. Yeah, I don't know who the hell else he. I don't know who else is gonna try and give him any kind of trouble, man.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, this is really nice. I guess it's gonna be that they have Jane Foster here. That's why they snapped. But there's potential that we can get potentially we can get Goliath maybe. Cause some problems. During my snap career, which deck did I have the most fun playing? I liked a lot of decks. My heyday. That's so much energy. Oh yeah. I have priority so I can master mold. Wait, does this 4 cards in hand include these 2 cards that they played? Does anyone know? Should, right? They had 6 before this. Okay. If that's the case, then we want to do that. This. Oh no. Oh, this is a win no matter what. Nice! That was really, really good. That was really, really good, man. That was so disgusting. That was horrifying for our opponent. I can't even imagine going through that. You thought they would have gotten at least 1 hammer? You'd be surprised. So we stopped all of their draw, basically, right? So they played 1 on 3, they drew. They played 1 on 4, they drew. They played Jane Foster on 5 and they drew 1. So they just drew 3 cards naturally. So 1 is pretty likely, right? One would be pretty likely. Yeah, they absolutely should have retreated. This is brain dead stay for sure, especially with me having white hot ring. But it was probably just tilt, I'd imagine. Yeah, I'm actually pretty impressed with how my rank has been this year. I feel like I've not played a lot, and also I played a lot of funky decks. I've played very weird off-meta stuff for the most part when I played. I'm still maintaining like 8,100 snap points. Doing really well. I'm pretty proud of myself. All right, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I will see you in 3 minutes. See you. Let's play Bandle. We haven't played Bandle in so long, man. Uh, 1984, 281 million YouTube views, difficulty easy. Why don't you think that 4 and 5 have no difference? It costs 3,000. It costs half as much. $1984. I know this song. I don't know why I can't. This is this finally New Order? Why is it purple? You spin my head round, baby, right? Baby. It's like a record, baby, right? You spin my head round, baby, right round. Record, baby. Okay, nice. It's a Binks win. We needed one of those. Everyone has been saying that we needed a win. Let's go 3 or less, team. You spin me right round, baby, right round. They should delete pool 5 and just move everything to pool 4 from the start. Sure, man, why not? Deck list is right there on the screen. Out of my deck list public because people are knowing about it. Alright, dude, fine. Why do they play the Silver Sable right? It's so weird. Raw Thana. I do have Shadow King. You do have Red Guardian, as a matter of fact. Even better. Red Guardian Thana on curves, so strong. So strong. Yeah, Chad, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but I'm really excited for the Bazaar. It's a hero builder, an asynchronous hero builder made by Raynad of Hearthstone fame. And I'm going to be playing it all day Wednesday. So starting at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's something that sounds interesting to you. I'm actually going to stop a draw here, which is really good. Go and snap that. When is the release date? On the 30th, it starts closed beta. There's a little bit of actual footage that got released today on Rarran's YouTube. R-A-R-R-A-N. Friend of the show, Rarran. So there's about an hour and a half of gameplay that finally got released. They released a little bit of gameplay in their trailer, but that's the most gameplay that they've released for sure. Trust me, I've been scouring, trying to find information on it the last week. I actually recorded a video for it. It's going to go on the new YouTube channel. Why they retreat? Because I snapped them, and they had a bad hand. Most likely. Most likely reason. What's the YouTube channel? Right there. The video will come out tomorrow at some point. So I might not stream Snap tomorrow because I'm going to stream on that YouTube channel and on Twitch. I'll be going live at 2 p.m. on Wednesday. So I might not stream Snap that day. We'll have to see. I don't really want to rock. I want priority, so I'll just play Shadow King there. Black Widow. Piece of crap. Touch my mic? Yeah, man. It's like a superpower. A little annoying. We're winning here now. Wow, raw misery. Oh!
Victory.
I guess I should have assumed Darkhawk left, but I just didn't think about it. God damn it. Take a raw from misery? Gross. That's gross. That's revolting. Yeah, Gladiator's here for raw power. Raw power. We've moved a few different choices around. We started with like Cosmo and Shang-Chi. We wanted to lower the curve a bit. Ended up going Red Guardian Gladiator. It's been going really well since, actually. Still have some problems when I can't play cards on 2, but it's okay. It's Corncob TV. I'll hold the Shadow King. We're gonna be happy we did, most likely. Means Gladiator always hits, which is nice.
What we got, everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Yeeter! Thank you so much for the 11 months, Yeeter. Thank you. Also, DK Top Shot. I missed you a little bit ago. Thank you. Ducky Beeps. Missed you too. Sorry. And Joe McGurry. I missed a bunch of people. I apologize. I'll try and be a better streamer. Can't guarantee I will be, but I'll try my best. What do we get? They didn't play anything last turn. So weird. Okay, we're gonna have Cryo. I could just fucking rip this. Hit the snap button. Get him out of here.
Victory.
It's okay. It's okay that you miss me. I just decided to unsub and sub to someone who cares. Tough, man. I hope that they care for you a lot. I wish it didn't have to be that way, but what are you gonna do? Take your talents to Dara. Dara's a great streamer, man. Can't go wrong there. Like one day we'll finish a match. We finished every match. I used to have that. I used to care a lot about matches finishing too, but I care a lot less about it now. I used to care about that a lot. Snap's all about that mid game, dude. We get Prio here, we can pop their card, which is really nice. We get Prio, we might snap. They're avoiding game of lens. 50-50 for Prio. Got it. I don't know how we're popping Vormir, but we'll figure that out later. That's our future us to deal with. I also don't know how we're winning right. So there's the plethora of problems that we have to deal with by now. Good job, Negasonic. You absolute mean. I mean, Negasonic, like, it feels weird putting a forward cost into this, but, like, I don't know, man. Ronan carries Quantum? Not with this here.
I want the throne.
That's the throne. The thing. Maybe it does with Red Guardian. Maybe the thing is that it does because we can Red Guardian whatever goes here. We can guarantee it hits Red Guardian. Is there a chance they Shang-Chi us? Oh! Fuck! What a disaster! And they had Maximus? And they had Maximus, dude! Oh my god! Get fucking waxed! Holy shit, dude. Seems sus, so true. So true. So sus, man. You don't think that was sus? It wasn't. That was why I jokingly said so true. They just threw out a gamble and won. Have I ever been so called out in my life? Not many times that bad, man. That one fucking hurt, bro. That one didn't feel great at all. Let's put you here. Yeah, it wasn't sus. It's just sometimes you just get fucking slogged, dude. Sometimes you just get your ass whooped. Expecting Iron Man? Yeah, maybe. Oh no. Goose. The goose is loose. Some value on Shadow King there. Oh, I could have gotten a lot more value. Oh, that Havoc is going to be very large. I guess we're going to see what they play before we decide to retreat or not. Citadel was very nice with Mount Vesuvius. If we had any of our 3-drops, we were feeling kind of okay because we could do like a Maximus something this turn. Brother, chill, man. Maybe we should just leave, right? Since I'm getting to 12. I don't even know what the hell they're doing here. They're just being weird. Let's just get out of here.
Escaped.
The fact that they stole the Ronin and then Maximus was like, it was so chef's kiss for them, man. It was so unnecessarily mean. It was like a stop it, they're already dead type beat. About Tigers, he still gain power? No, only while he's on the board. Only whilst on the board. Barely gotten to use this Goliath. Look how pretty it is. Roga Zero chill. I know, man. No one should play tech cards. Everyone should just play the game how I want them to. Make it way better for me. Okay, Nova is concerning. But this is a nice curve play.
Enough said, bub.
Okay. What the fuck are they cooking? Their collection level. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Let's just do this as a joke.
Enough said, bub.
Upside Bob, by the way. Probably snap them here. Let's see what they cook. I mean, I don't know. Like, Killmonger can be pretty hard for us to deal with. The Rodent's kind of nasty. Especially with cloning vats. I'll just do this as a joke. What God said is he created humanity. So true. Anytime, Measle.
Oh, snap. I am reborn.
Those are born, by the way. Could very well lose. Get to play their cards right, though. Lots of decisions to be made. This is Apocalypse you lose. Tough. Jeez. Would have kept the run and right, would have won. Maybe I should have kept it right, thinking that they didn't want to play right because it would copy and add more cards to their hand. Certainly a consideration there. Don't you say always keep your cards in New York? Oh, sometimes. Maybe even often, yeah. It's Polka King. On 1 poggers. They almost assuredly can play a card here, so we want to prio. But we should still be able to sneak a Red Guardian middle or left. There's a lot of points and a lot of cards. If they snap, we just have to leave here. It's clearly in the dominant position. I guess we try this. I don't know. I mean, I think we're just so cooked. We're gonna prio, huh? Okay. Tough. GG's. Well played by them. Yeah, just like you don't move werewolf on 6, yeah.
Escaped.
That game was cooked from the get-go. No worries there. It was a pre-cooked game. Classic pre-cooked game. JVP. Welcome to the stream, JVP. Really want to top tech Master Mold Daredevil here? Okay, remember that Echo exists. Don't be a fool. Get neither. We'll hold the Shadow King. Remember, you can't play Ronin middle, no matter how much you want to. For this, I suppose. Ooh, spooky. We do get to land our Goliath, though. Should I snap this? Goliath goes pretty hard. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of whatever. Like, Hezbent kind of sucks, but... Rude. Slightly rude. Stinky.
Victory.
GG's. Smart snap there. We just had the Goliath with priority. It's just so hard to beat. You never got 8K snap points before? Any advice for climbing that high net for next season? I mean, I feel like a lot of my strengths in the game come from the thousands of hours I've played. I think what my best aspects are as a player is calling out what my opponent is going to do in ways that a lot of people can't. So I think like one thing you can try and do is start to be very active about trying to take on the next level of Marvel Snap, which is thinking about what your opponent's going to be doing constantly. I think a lot of people still play Snap kind of on a level 1 basis where you're just worried about doing the best things that your cards do, as opposed to always thinking about what your opponent's going to do and adjusting your plays accordingly. There's a really famous like a breakdown of like how fighting games work, where you want to be thinking levels ahead of where your opponent is. So you know, instead of just being what level 1 would be was playing your best cards. Level 2 is playing your best cards based on what you think your opponent is going to play, based around what you know about the matchup. Level 3 is playing around what your opponent is going to play while giving them the benefit of them playing. While giving them the benefit of them playing in a way. God, this is really hard to describe. While giving them the benefit that they are going to be playing in a way that is playing around you. So basically playing around what they're going to play, but considering them playing around you and what they made play to play around you. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't that much. Okay. So this will go to 1 of 1-9. Will it be a 20? Ronin very rarely gets us there. I think we're cooked. Maybe not. Maybe Shadow King Negasonic is enough left. God damn it, he's good. Oh, god damn it, he's good.
Victory.
That was sick. We should not have won that game. We should not have won that game. That was weird, man.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
We needed the Hydra Bob too. We needed the Hydra Bob top deck. We would have lost without it. Yeah. So like a lot of people just think first order. Like you're just. I mean, I don't even think about level 3. I sometimes think about level 3. You'll sometimes hear me say, I think they're gonna think that I'm gonna do this, so I'm gonna do this. So I briefly do level 3 every once in a while. Usually level 3 is a little too much. But you should always be thinking about what your opponent's going to play and changing it accordingly. I think that's a pretty advanced way to improve pretty significantly in Snap. Zachary, thank you so much for the 16 months, Zachary. And the June's Hero, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Need location control card? I mean, do I? You're allowed to play the deck however you want. If you think you need a location controls card, you can absolutely use one. If I thought this deck needed a location control card, you know what I would do? I would put one in. I know this is going to sound crazy, but it's the truth. I don't think level 4 is even ever worth it. To go level 4, you're counting on your opponent to be at level 3, which no one ever is. You have to be a real certified freak. Oh, thank you. How kind of you. That cannot feel good, man.
Victory.
Thank you, Gladiator. You absolute king. you absolute king, Gladiator. Thank you very much. It's not even like opening up your chakra to go to level 4. It's just like if you try and go level 4, you're basically, if your opponent doesn't go level 3, you're gonna misplay a lot. It's just counting on your opponent to be playing. I don't know, man. It even hurts just to even talk about like the deeper levels. Horseshoe theory? Sure, man. Stupid play beats smart play. Smart play beats, what is it? Stupid play beats smart play. Smart play beats bad play. Bad play beats stupid play. That's it, right? Dude, this deck is going really well. I feel like we've kind of landed on a really good list of cards here. I feel like it's doing pretty damn well. Miggins! Best luck to you, Miggins. In a tournament, level 4 equals level 1. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think I would cut anything right now. Ouch. You have to question when you see Nova Rocket Raccoon turn 1. A bit of a weird combo of cards. Let's just take out the Rocket Raccoon right now. There's the Venom. Their Venom. Oh, Angel Gaming! Oh, it's interesting. Agent Bell. I don't love doing this either, but like we're just never beating this.
Opponent snapped.
I kind of don't want to leave. Oh, we're insanely cooked. Should have left, man. Would have played Negasonic left, we maybe had a chance.
Escaped.
I'm guessing they just didn't run Killmonger. Level 4 is known only to Sicilians. Hope you're not being racist somehow. Alright, we're gonna win with getting Bob into the Death Domain. Aha! We're gonna move this card left. I was gonna lose there anyway, you piece. Joke's on you.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh, Legioning Death Domain, you piece of crap. Does suck they have Prio. Not much we can do about it. Ah, it's a Princess Bride type beat.
Opponent snapped.
Four spot mid, but they're gonna play something mid almost certainly, right? Eh, maybe not.
Hello, so happy.
Wait, what? Are they not? take those? I did. What did I say at the very beginning? We're going to win this game by forcing Bob mid. I just thought for sure with Iron Fist and Aranya, they were going to do something, man. They wanted to Aranya, so they literally never Aranya'd. They chose not to. Right? I don't know why they chose not to. It's probably a mistake. They could have just done it on like any of these cards. Or maybe they Aranya. They just never hit it. Remember I clapped Aranya, but that was after they could have possibly clicked it. They had priority. So you can't do it on like the fake turn 5. They just chose to never Aranya. They activated her in a turn so she would hit the first unturned card when it turned. Ah, so you think that they activated her at the end of the turn. Wait, you might be right. They might have meant to hit this Ebony Maw right. There's actually a decent chance they meant to put this Ebony Maw here. Oh, it's sick, dude. That would make sense if they did it at the end of turn 6, because then it doesn't actually activate until the beginning of fake turn 7 or whatever the hell it is. That was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Good job, Red Guardian. What a good card. Dude, this deck is like such a pile of cards too. Like when you look at this deck, you're just like, what the hell are you doing, man? Bunch of weird ass cards. Or they just didn't think you had something to get mid, but Splat's an incredible player. If they didn't do that, they would have just used it on one of these cards that went right. Just for free points. Because otherwise you just play it on a card on the right and it's just free points. No, he just didn't click it. Might have been a brain fart. Did you talk to them? How do you know? Oh, they're streaming? Oh. Rip. Kind of cool is that we could just also play Ajax. Four Ajax triggers just happened. Cosmo, no. Cosmo's hurt me too many times to have too much sympathy for the good doggo. I think this is the best win condition. They snap, we have to change our turn. I don't know how. This is almost certainly their Ajax, right? Where can I click? Oh, because it's flipped upside down. Why would you be able to? Ooh, I was thinking maybe you're alright. Maybe I should have just Negasonic or something. I mean, that's fine though, right? I guess it's a tie. Maybe not. Oh, we lose these. If I would have Negasonic, we might have been okay. Ajax is as many points as Eliath is. Or Negasonic was. I shouldn't have done this. This is a bad misplay. This is a bad misplay. Literally, Negasonic does the exact same thing. Right? It turns this into 0 and we'd get 3 out of it. Or we would have had 1 to their 0. That was just a bad misplay. No peeking? Why can't we cheat? Yeah, I did basically say, why can't I cheat? That's a good point. Alright, well, that was just a bad misplay. I should have thought about the repercussions of this. Part of the inspiration for wanting to do Supergiant was I saw... I'm guessing what that deck I just saw was the Ajax version. And it might just be better, but I kind of like Ronin. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, if I want a Red Guardian, the only thing I could do it to is this. Yeah, this deck definitely has ways to beat it for sure. Yeah, let's just Negasonic this one up. Basically get another one in our hand for free anyway. I feel like I've literally, I don't know why, I feel like I've had Daredevil activate like 1 time, which almost seems impossible. Damn, it's smart to hide this here. If we get some good, that's pretty good. They play middle, we're in a bit of trouble. You ever want to play a second Ronin? Let's try for Prio.
I am Iron Man. Oh, they skip middle. We're so lucky they skip middle. Oh, I got casseroled.
Victory.
I panicked. I almost changed at the very end. Look at this Iron Man. Just got the shit beat out of it. Poor Iron Man, man. Just beat the shit out of that Iron Man, bro. just Just curb stomped it. Is there a reason to avoid double Master Mold? I don't know what that means. There's a substitute for Hydra Bob? Maybe like Makari? I don't know. Makari's the closest thing to Hydra Bob, which is weird. They're very different looking cards. Nightcrawler is bad. It's fine. Just 3 less power. Which is pretty relevant. Yeah, Sable's fine. Sable's a good one too. Sable's good. I don't like Lizard, really. I like Sable and Makari a lot more. I don't think that's necessarily like a terrible play, but it's just... I just think Lizard's a bad card, is the problem.
Clear for takeoff.
This is a rare Thanos.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Punch rock, remove magic. You do be punching that rock though. Anyone have any gritty geese that they can bless the chat with? I just feel like Gritty Goose would go pretty hard for this song. Thank you. Like, look, I feel like Gritty Goose goes really well with this song. Look at him go, man. Crazy, remember back in the time when Lizard was an auto-include in most tests? Yeah, they should probably revert the Lizard nerf. That still probably wouldn't be good. Power creep is real though, man. Did you make Thanos more power? Yeah, Thanos sucks ass, dude. Space Stone should make Thanos Jeff. Oh, let him move? I actually like the idea of having it let a card move. Thanos can move once and nothing can stop him from being played or moved anywhere. I actually kind of dig that. I'm cool with Thanos sucking for right now though. I think it's okay for Thanos to not be good, you know? Oh, you get a full fill. That's fine. You get a full fill, we're in a great spot. Okay. I mean, Magento is obviously something we have to worry about. We just do this, and if it's Magento right, we just win right. We're gonna lose left, but... Wait, if this is Cannonball, it's a 50-50? Oh, no! What a disaster. Negasonic Gladiator? No, because we needed to stop this effect, otherwise we lose middle. This effect goes off, we lose middle. But I guess we could have said, oh, we don't care about the effect, we fill. So we play Negasonic Gladiator. The effect doesn't go off because it doesn't go. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You're right, Gar Saxon. You're thinking they were going to do Magento right? I think that would be bad, right? Because then they would just lose right and lose left. Unless I played nothing there. Oh, stream sniping. That's cool. Lyeth right would have won too? No, it wouldn't have, because the Magento would have pulled... well, I guess Magento could have pulled cards left. Would it have been enough to win left, though? Is there a combination of two cards where they won left? I'm not sure. I'm not positive. Morris is really, really bad. Or discard is just a really bad matchup for us. Unfortunate. Super Giant Docock was 13, and it always pulls those two. Interesting. Okay. I just didn't consider the Cannonball until I realized it would beat me, I guess. Which is bad. Final Turn Maximus is very strong. Anything with the Ronin, man. Come on. We have Prio here with Eliath. It's kind of cool. Another thing they need with Thanos, Spider-Man auto gives him. Is it bad when Thanos gets hit by that, though? I don't think it matters that much, no? Tough Gladiator hit. So you like the only card? Oh, I guess. Well, we knew APOC was on the board, so the only other two cards that could have gotten us were on the board. Maybe last time we should have done this. We should have Negasonic and... Oh, I guess I just drew this, so... I don't really have a choice. It's tough. Glad left, because if it sticks, I win left. Nah, because the Ronin's fake. This number is fake. All right, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. See ya. All right, I'll be back. So, did I miss anything? Wait, why did the music stop? It was just a quiet ending to the song. I wonder if there's ever something like attacking Thanos cannot be drawn. Thanos is so weak that if you draw... No. The reason that Thanos is weak right now is because he's Quicksilver. The whole reason that Thanos is weak is because he's Quicksilver. So if they change it so that Thanos was no longer Quicksilver, Thanos immediately becomes very good again. Question marks. What don't you get? What don't you understand? If it's more like Agno, would be better. So you're asking me if a deck just got a additional draw, would the deck be better? Yes. Yes, Garsaxon, it would be better. Well, most decks would get better if they got a free draw. You're just being difficult. You're always a little difficult. You came in, you hit me with the trauma gut punch of remembering that the Bears lost on a Hail Mary to a team that has fan base has shit on us all season. And then now you're hitting me with 5 question marks. 5 question marks? Yo, awesome!
Binks fan.
Thank you so much for 13 months. Diehard Bears fan, that was brutal. Yeah, it's rough, man. It was a classic Bears game, a game where we were so bad for so long of it. Our offense couldn't do anything. And then at the end, we're somehow still in the game. We come back. Our fucking dickhead of a offensive coordinator calls a fullback run, but we got rid of our fullback last week, so they had the backup center try and grab the ball, and he fumbled it at the 1 yard line, which is just fucking awesome. I stopped the Zarania from activating again. Oh, maybe I didn't. I did get the raft. We stopped the torch from going back, which might be relevant. I don't know yet. It might not matter either. Can you stop playing Green Goblin? I kind of have to snap this turn, otherwise this is just stuck here. Which feels really bad, I would imagine. I think Splat's deciding whether or not they want to snap to free up middle. It's a tough decision. Put something middle. Just in case I draw like something I don't want to play or... What? Oh, they have Infinite. It's okay. Still beats Infinite here, most likely. What should I be worried about? Are they gonna move this Human Torch with Ghost Spider? It's really interesting. They didn't play anything on 4 or 5, right? No, they played this. Okay, so they can't Ghost Spider it. They shouldn't be able to affect this, I don't think. I think I could probably get away with this or this. I'm scared they're going to somehow win middle. I'm going to feel like an idiot. See, I guess. I guess we could snap the Bob. I don't know. They probably...
Hello! Can you understand me? There's no strings on me.
One point, man. Would have played Bob left out of 1. That hurts. That's a damn good Ultron to get, man. Crazy Ultron to get. Yo, Fossum! Thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, Fossum. We love rocks, folks. Yes, we do. Bob is so angry. Let's Maximus on curve. Just give them a couple more rocks. The hell? It's a mirror match? Got a dang mirror match on our hands. It is a mirror match. Or Stefan's a Binks fan. No, it's not a mirror match. Kind of want to know what you're going to do on that next turn. Helps me make sure I can guarantee priority going to like Negasonic stuff. But they're smart. They'll use rocks to deflect Negasonic most likely. Alright, dude. Honestly rude. Shang-Chi gets a little annoying.
Victory.
GG's. Good game. Daredevil coming in clutch there. Very, very clutch. Kendall again. Indeed. Let's go Nebula, right? Okay, then go middle. Hydra Hub's so risky to play. Bring Cosmo and Legion. Pilm Donaldler, are you just gonna keep showing up and just trying to tell me what to do? Really weird, man. Let's just pass here. You have a whole life ahead of you, man. Make good plays and win? I'll do that. That checks out. Honestly, that's just kind of based. As long as we get to Shadow King, this Clintar's fine. Let's just float out a Negasonic as a joke. Gwenpool and Agent Venom in the same deck. Seems incorrect. I think I've seen this. I think I saw this on Cam Best's Twitter. Dodge. No Shadow King really hurts here. I think we just have to run. It's Sarah Tech. I don't agree with the Agent Venom in it. I remember I saw this deck list on KM Best's Twitter thing. The Agent Venom makes no sense to me. Agent Venom hits like 3 cards and there's like 2 cards it makes worse. Maybe it's just a 2/4 and it's just fine. Maybe the point is that you don't need to get a crazy amount of value over the Agent Venom. You just need some. I don't know. I don't like it personally. You ever see the funniest anime dub ever, Ghost Stories? Nope. I'm not. I have not done that. Just because it's a 2-4. Maybe that, I mean, maybe there's some sauce there. Maybe like Age of Venom's so good that even if it has a couple of misses, as long as it does okay stuff and it's a 2-4, it's just kind of Bing chilling. Okay, I love our position right now. Oh, I just realized I should have played the Hydra Bob left. That's fine. Ah, it's hella. Interesting. Where's the guy who's really mad at Hella? I don't know, man. I wonder if they activated. Wait, this is... I guess they're hoping that if... Wait, what?
Gotta run, hun.
Oh, I tapped it.
Minions to me.
Damn, unlucky. Hmm. They top deck that on 6, almost certainly. Because I don't think there's any other reason you play Blade Jubilee there. I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to get him out of the Hell Cow pool. There's a lot of situations we should have won that. It's unfortunate. I don't want anti-venom because I'm a sicko. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I think anti-venom might not be that bad. Here's my thought process. As long as you have enough cards that have decent abilities, that a 0/0 version of them is like okay at the floor. Like getting like a 0-cost card, like drawing a 0-cost card is pretty good. Because it just really depends on how your deck is set up. Probably give a Tribunal. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, like but then like I don't even know like what kind of decks it really goes. It's just weird, man. It's a fucking weird card. Anti-Venom Black Panther. We're sold on Anti-Venom until you realize you could Grandmaster it. Pretty funny. Aha! No! You suck. Still have a lot of work to do, right?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Alright, just give me Ronan or Supergiant here. That's good enough. wonder if they even go left. Going left would be pretty bold. Boom, boom. Have to go here. I'm just gonna not believe that you can win right. Which might be stupid, but... Should play a 0-0 Hobgoblin? Yeah. As long as you draw it on 5. I think a 0-0 Hobgoblin would go in like most decks. Maybe I'm coping. I'm just choosing to believe that they can't win right, which might just be wrong. It's in fact right. Things you love to see. Sometimes you just have to decide that someone can't do something. Now, they played that Misery right. Did they win? I think they won if they played that Misery right. But it's hard to want to play a card right when one power beats it. They play lose to a lot of stuff. I'm talking about mine or theirs. I think a lot of plays lose to a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the Misery was trying to do. Re-trigger... I guess it was trying to re-trigger the Killmonger and stuff. I don't know. Oh yeah, I wouldn't kill it because I Red Guardian it. That's a good point. You were dreading the day that Supergiant code got cracked? There's been plenty of good Supergiant decks. God damn, this song is so good. Final Fantasy VII had so many fucking bangers. It's so crazy. Free win? Let's go.
Victory.
Remember when the screen used to show Conquest health bars for no reason? Garbage Farm remembers. Alright, chat, just one more time. I'm gonna keep repeating this a bunch today. Sorry if it gets annoying. I am going to be streaming the Bazaar on Wednesday and releasing my first Bazaar video tomorrow on a brand new channel. Right now I'm calling it Binks Bazaar. I don't know what I'm gonna end up calling it. But I am gonna try and make a channel and go pretty hard on Bazaar content. I think the game is really good. I think it's got a lot of heart behind it. Yeah, the open beta starts literally technically tomorrow because now it's 12:09. The open beta comes out in like 38 hours. Or the closed beta.
Opponent snapped.
Mine's not a one snap, huh? I think we're Bing chilling here. Bazaar plays, Bazinks. Maybe I'll call it like Binks Bazaars. So if you're interested in Bazaar-based content, that sounds fun to you. You can check out the new YouTube channel. I'll be streaming here on Twitch and on YouTube starting right at 2 p.m. on Wednesday. Am I get a Rain Knight appearance on Twitch again? Maybe. It is crazy that Bazaar is releasing the same day as Pokemon Pocket. I agree with that. I think that's maybe not the best choice. I think they're going to play Misery. I have a sneaking suspicion my opponent's gonna play Misery. Wow, it sucks I'm not ahead here. I kind of want to just get ahead because this is going to go to 26. I kind of just want to beat that. Well, it's going to get to 23. I think this will just beat that. I guess I could snap away my Hydra Bob. Means I would have to play this to tie. Let's start here. I don't know, we might lose here. Who knows? Okay. Digging for Power Stone? You're playing Power Stone through there, so you're not even gonna get it activated? Draco's actually so annoying.
Victory.
Why would they play the Power Stone through there? Didn't they want to get the Thanos activated? Maybe they were baiting me? I don't know, man. Max was helping with Draco. Yeah, we were. The Draco was annoying because it discarded a card and it lowered the power of my Ronin. There's probably a couple of cards that beat me. But I mean, they didn't have... Well, no, they had Reality and Power Stone. I guess that maybe they read that after I played this, then I was going to play around it. So they chose not to do it. That would be my best guess. Which is a very heads-up play, actually. It's a very good play. I got a bit unlucky with their rolls on Lockjaw. Like, they played around what I was doing very well. We could have been in a bit of a bind there for sure. What is the Bazaar? So there's a former Hearthstone pro named Reynad, who used to play a lot of Hearthstone. And he started an esports team / organization called Tempo. And they did a lot of cool things. They did like a lot of like stat tracking type stuff, and they were an esports team. And about 7 years ago, he stepped away to try and make like his own deck builder. And then it slowly over the last 7 years turned into the Bazaar. What's really interesting about the Bazaar is that there's 2 games that have come out. Super Auto Pets and Backpack Battles, and probably some other like clone type games that are like similar. That literally took mechanics that were from the Bazaar and were announced with the Bazaar and brought them to market soon. So after that happened, he stopped doing like sharing very much about it at all. Because basically like the main concept of it, like an asynchronous auto battler where you just kind of do things at your own pace and then you like face other players who are doing the same thing at the same time, but you kind of can face ghosts of them. But essentially what you do is you build items and you try and get stronger, and then you compete against other you play against other people who are trying to do something like pretty similar, and you're basically trying to like build something that like I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, like if you don't know what any of this shit is. All right, well actually Professor X goes away, so it's called The Bazaar. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing a really bad job of explaining it. It's kind of a hard thing to explain. But it's basically like an asynchronous auto battler type game that's super polished and really, it looks really good, man. There's one gameplay video out on it on Rawrin's channel that dropped today, and then Kripparrian has shown some stuff about it recently as well. Bro has 2 Cosmos, man. Cosmo at the damn wazoo. Okay, let's just do this now. Actually, I should not play Master Mode. But they have no cards left.
Victory.
Professor X can't defend it. The symbiote is already in bind. So true. Yeah, it's an auto battler, so similar to like TFT and similar to like Hearthstone Battlegrounds, where basically you're building a team with a bunch of synergies that fight against other teams. However, it's asynchronous, so there's nothing you have to actively do, and there's no like time frame. Like you're not locked into a lobby with 8 people playing. You're basically playing against a huge array of different people around the world, kind of doing your own thing. So it's similar in some ways to Teamfight Tactics as far as like the actual combat and stuff goes. But the way that you build your team is much more of like a solo adventure / roguelite. That makes sense. I'll be releasing a video about it tomorrow, and like I said, I'll be playing it a bunch on Wednesday. But I'm very excited for it. What platform is it on? It's on its own platform. You have to go to playthebazaar.com. Because they're going to have a marketplace for all the collectibles where you can like buy and trade them, and they didn't really want to deal with the fees for Steam. So it began as a deck tracker for Hearthstone? Not really. Like Tempo, the company that made the original deck tracker, wasn't necessarily a deck tracker for Hearthstone, but the company has its roots in building a deck tracker for Hearthstone. Has it become an NFT game or something, has it? Now, I was a little bit scared because I was watching some old interviews with Reynad where he was talking about the NFT side of it and like the potential for it to be on the blockchain. But this is back in like 2001 when I think public opinion of NFTs and stuff were a lot different. But I don't think that this version of the game has anything to do with NFTs. I think that they eventually want to develop a feature where you can take some of the collectibles and turn them into tokens. But as far as I don't want to talk about Clintar. As far as I know, in this game coming out, there's not a lot of stuff with NFTs, and trust me, if there was, I would not be supporting it. No drops here, unfortunately. Drops been done for a little bit. I think I want to snap. I feel like I'm in a good position. Like Ronan Wright just goes gangbusters. I was actually really scared because I got really excited about the game. There was nothing about NFTs or anything like that anywhere in regards to it. And then I saw some gameplay stuff where they were talking about the potential of NFTs with the cards, and it scared the shit out of me. But again, that was when he was talking about the game 3 years ago, and the whole thing with blockchain was a lot different. Okay, top decking Hydra Bob would be huge here. Yeah, I don't think I want to be... Pretty sure I wouldn't be involved with anything that Sam Hyde is involved with. Shit. We just have to hope that they can't beat 9 middle, I guess.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, that'll kill us. It's a big, yeah, I mean, I tell you what, it is a big, it is a big Ronin.
Iron Man.
Thought we all decided that NFTs are stupid. We stopped doing that. Most people had. Most people have, for sure. Then again, you know, there's still Parallel, which is taking away two of our great Marvel Snap streamers, fortunately. Maybe once Parallel runs out of money, Lambie will come back. Rage. They have to rug pull at some point. What would take away 2 Snap streamers? D-Money and Lambie. You plan to stream the Bazaar a lot? I don't know. It'll be based on how much I like the game and the response, mostly. Still waiting to trade their monkey pictures for a Tesla one day? One day, man. We'll go to the moon. If I love the Bazaar, it could take up quite a bit of streaming time. There's certainly potential for that to be the case. It all really just depends. We gotta see if they move Vulture, right? We must. It'll all really depend. I really hope I really like the game. Because, I mean, there's a chance I just don't like it, and then I start this YouTube channel, I make 3 videos on it, and then never talk about the game again. But I think based on everything that I've seen, how much I like Super Auto Pets, and just like how the system seems at the moment, I think there's a pretty good chance we'll want to do some stuff. I don't know, man. Maybe this wins. Who fucking knows? They have work to do. Like a surprising amount of work to do to beat us. Goliath, right? More power? Oh, probably.
I am the Sorcerer
Damn.
Supreme.
Absolutely rocked, dude. Yeah, Goliath, right? Was more power. Didn't win us the game. It was more power. The only way it wasn't more power if they didn't play any cards. So yeah, that was a pretty bad mistake. That was unfortunate. They played around us perfectly. Dum, 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 dum. Rain Man. Make it rain. Stick Nebula, right? Dude, I can't even play Zabu on 2 anymore. Cause you play him on 1 now. What the hell, man? Where's this world coming to? I used to love saying that. I would be like, Zabu on 2? It was one of my favorite things. You're fricked, buddy. Just snap. We're just gonna do Super Giant into Ronin, right? And then just like fucking win, man. They did get the extra energy, unfortunately. I think I just like really hope that they wouldn't do that. It's not really the best way to like win. It's just hoping that your opponent won't do shit. In general, it's usually a bad strat. What are your thoughts? You started playing a month ago. You're free to play. The amount of cards you're missing in its length to get them all is pretty insane. I mean, it's the same as like any card game ever, man. It's gonna take time. Just gonna take time. What? Wait, why did I get extra energy? What? Did it not count them as filling last turn? Spider-Man fucked them. I feel like that shouldn't happen like that. Maybe they had to play both cards then activate the Spider-Man. It might not be a bug because like the cards coming out of the field, like maybe if they activated the Spider-Man last it wouldn't have happened. Cheater? Yeah. Oh, going left is so scary. Damn, I probably lost. Shit. Lost by 1 fucking point because this went left. Damn.
further, faster, baby.
50-50. It's tough. Yeah, I don't know why that happened like that. My guess is that for whatever reason, the way that Activate works as a card, the way that Activate works internally is that the Activate effect, because they activate it before they put the cards down, it triggered the Activate effect and said that there was never a full board, which is really weird. I have no idea. We take though? I lost. No, I didn't win, right? Am I losing my fucking mind? What do you mean we take those? It's a 50-50. Well, when you say we take those, usually it's because you win. You're saying, isn't that bad? From a consumer perspective, it might feel bad, but it's, you know, you're also dealing with a business that needs to make money. Like, as a consumer, we always want things to be cheaper, right? It's an inherent bias as a consumer. If you ask any consumer of any product, do you want this product to be cheaper? The answer is always going to be yes, correct? So, like, there's this inherent bias that we as consumers always want the product to be cheaper and more free. So if you're asking, do you think that the product should be more free? As a consumer, of course, I'm going to say yes, because there's no reason I would ever not want that, right? But I think it's an important thing to think about, and this is why I generally have a pretty dissenting opinion to a lot of other streamers and stuff like that who play this game, because I try and be pretty honest about that aspect of the game, or that aspect of these things that people think that more expensive things are inherently higher quality and they like playing more, but they're weird. I don't think that that's very true. I don't know if they can beat this. Maybe just do this. Thrown in there. Let's do this. The problem is going to be no, because I can't play Ajax, right? This should be fine. Oh! Fuck, dude. Oof. Dude, they called me out on that Negasonic so hard. God damn, dude. What a call out. Wait, no, because they played Hydro up here in the Negasonic second. Since my card flipped first, then their card flipped. Oh. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that. And there's another thing, right? I'm biased because I don't know the new player experience that well. Right? I haven't gone through the new player experience in 30 months, right? I started playing this game in May of 2022. So I've never been through the new player experience that it is now. So I don't know. I'm biased in that I don't really know the new player experience. I think in general, from like, it can feel very daunting when you start this game, and especially if you're going to be free to play or relatively free to play, it can feel incredibly daunting. Like, how am I ever going to catch up? And it might be really hard to end up catching up. You might never catch up. There's always, all these things could happen, right? I really want to win the raft, but I don't even know if it's even remotely possible. Let's put a Slogly Pool 3 is free to play. I mean, it kind of should be, right? Like, I feel like if you just blow through and get all the cards like immediately, you feel a lot different. I don't know. Spotlight system better for collection than old system? I also don't know. By the time the Spotlight cash system came, I was collection complete. It's about perceived quality with certain brands or products. For example, Supreme was overpriced trash, but people bought it. God, dude. There's no easier way for me to lose respect for... Oh, I just gave them the raft for free. Frick. No easier way for me to lose respect for someone than to see them in a Supreme shirt. I'm playing since April 2023. I mean, that's still a really long time ago. Still 18 months ago, you know? Really wish this game was 100% free to play, where Season Pass gets you 1 link early access to new cards. Pretty hard for businesses to make money that way, is the problem, right? Like, at the end of the day, Second Dinner is a business, right? It's just facts. Like, a lot of these things are like, oh, this would be great if this would happen. It's like, it's true, but you know, you would still buy variants. Yeah, you probably know better than Second Dinner. That's true. But this is the exact thing Paka Ona I'm talking about. Like, you are like saying this as if like you know at all about what it's like to run a business, right? I barely know what it's like to run a business. But you're just saying like, oh, people would still buy the variants. They should just make it free. Doesn't make any damn sense, man. That's like saying they should give free iPhones to everyone because people will buy stuff off the store. Like, why would they just give free iPhones to everyone? They'll just buy apps, right?
Victory.
Hello from Crime Chat? Oh. I wonder what his 6-drop. I wonder what the 6-drop was. Bernie is 100% free and they make a lot of money. So true. You should email Second Dinner and tell them that. I'm sure they hadn't thought about that. Probably they'd hit one of these if you did that to them. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. They probably hit one of these. Like, oh, what are we, fucking stupid? Don't they know that fucking Fortnite does it, man? What are we, fucking idiots? I did not know that was Drake in this GIF. I thought it was just someone who looked like Drake. I don't know Drake was actually in that GIF. This model is on to entice new players to stick around and the will support the rest of the base, but once they're gone, who's left? Dude, why don't you email a second? Why are you talking to me, man? You seem to know. You seem to know, man. I don't know why you're out here talking to me, man. You got great ideas. Yo, Onyx Ghost, thank you so much for the 6 months.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
You're out here wasting these valuable ideas on a bunch of idiots in Twitch chat. And me, a fellow idiot in Twitch chat. That Nico Deathlock play wasn't very good. I'm not saying about people who like complain about a game they're willingly choose to play. I just think it's very funny when people think that they know better how to monetize a game than Second Dinner. One of the people who have made the old, like, there's so many fucking there's so many games out there right now, especially in the card gaming space. Like you look at like Legends of Runeterra, Hearthstone is struggling a little bit more than it used to. Battlegrounds kind of like pulls a lot of the weight from Hearthstone right now. But like digital card games are not in a great spot. And people like Second Dinner have been like one of the only profitable card games that have come out in a really long time. And people who just say nothing statements and think that they know better how to do games than Second Dinner just makes no sense to me. That's more what I'm joshing about than anything. Maybe we should just save this Negasonic. Can't recommend this game to any of your friends because of the cost barrier? You don't have to. Benbro's your daddy gives you free cards? That's crazy, man. I wish Benbro was my dad and he gave me free cards.
You are mine.
This might lose, I don't know. This destroy deck hit the worst curve I've ever seen. I don't really know what it's doing.
Victory.
It's pretty bad. I mean, the Nico into Deathlock was atrocious, man. Magic releases thousands of cards a year. Hearthstone releases hundreds, but Snap has monetization all wrong. Does Magic really release thousands of cards a year? That sounds wrong. You could be right. Would we stop this in time? 1,000 sounds like too many. Alright, chat, we're gonna get through an ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Yo, you just bought Bizarre Founder Pack Tier 3 with vinyl album? Let's fucking go, dude. I also got the Tier 3 with the vinyl album. That's sick, man. I'm gonna have to reach out and say that you did it because of me. And then maybe they'll give me a kickback. I don't know. But we're gonna take 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you pay $6. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. The subscribe button. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. See you. Magic cards are also actually valuable. Don't tell that to any of the people who had 50 of those commander cards and then they lost a shit ton of value and they'll never financially recover from this. I think anyone who gets into Magic hoping to maintain value of the cards generally like doesn't. I feel like that's kind of cope most of the time. Like there's certainly some times where it actually works out for you, but I feel like a lot of people who say that they get Magic cards as an investment are just coping like an insane amount. Just coping out of their fucking minds. Card ban the next week. Yeah, I'm kind of like tangentially on Magic Twitter. I don't know how I ended up on Magic Twitter, but all that discourse about the whatever the commander banning committee, and then they were getting like death threats and shit. So then fucking Wizard of the Coast had to step in and take over. Oh my gosh, a dagger variant! Chat, that's our first dagger variant, man. I guess we had Pixel, but... It's you, Queen. How far am I move your hips? Getting closer, one step at a time. Snap could be cool, some temp card bans. Yeah, I mean, like High Voltage banned a few cards. There's been like those imbalance patches, which were really cool. There was like the ones where like cards had synergies and stuff. That was really interesting. I think there was some really, really cool stuff. I hope they keep doing stuff with stuff like that. I think that's, I mean, Snap, it's like, really there's, I mean, you see things like High Voltage, god damn. I wish I had more time to play High Voltage. But like High Voltage was like literal Marvel Snap crack, man. That shit was crazy. Problem with like permanent form, here's the big problem, and like Hearthstone has kind of had this problem in the past. Adding too many permanent formats to a game segments the player base and makes the game die quicker. It's like, for instance, if everyone who played Marvel Snap played the same game type, the game would last way longer than if there was 5 different game types in Marvel Snap that segmented the player base. Then there starts to become problems with not enough players in those buckets. That makes sense. So I can understand why they wouldn't want to add it as a permanent feature, but I also agree I would love to see it. Yeah, unless your player base is just massive, like a Fortnite or something like that, right? I just want draft mode, man. I was so scared when draft mode got taken off the fucking the list of things for the future. All I care about is draft mode, man. We'll snap on them losing their best card in their deck. Losing the best card in your deck sucks, so. Yeah.
Victory.
What's draft mode? What I would love draft mode to be, and I'm pretty sure they've said pretty clearly it's not going to be this. What I would love draft mode to be would just be Hearthstone Arena. What Hearthstone Arena is instead of building a deck of 30 cards, you choose a class. You get 1 out of 3 choices for 3 of the 10 classes in the game. And then you, over and over again, get a choice of 3 different cards. And you get to choose one of those 3 cards to add to your deck. You repeat that 30 times, and then you have a very unique 30-card deck that you would never build on your own. But you just kind of build based on like the power level of the cards that you end up choosing. And then you go into like a ladder system, which is very similar kind of to like Infinite Conquest, except you'd have three lives in Hearthstone. You try and get 12 wins before you get 3 losses, was the goal. And you're playing against other people who did the same thing, who built their own decks. So I wish that draft mode, I do have videos of playing mock snap draft with people. Yeah. A few people. Back when Snap streamers used to collab, except for the Snapchat. Now it's just the Snapchat. Boss man. So that's what I wish that Snap had. I think if Snap just did that exactly, it would be very fun, but I think they want to do something different. Now, another big thing with like arena modes like that is that there is a cost to it, so it's not free. The reason that it can't be free is because otherwise bots would just do it, because then you can get rewards for doing well. So the point ends up being the website that lets you Snapdraft is still up, I'd assume. Yeah, but it's like, that's not, you know, just because you can do it if you want against people, having like a dedicated mode within the game is very important. Draft almost sounds like a forced Airship mode. Kind of. It has similarities to that for sure. Get Hydra Bob in the next 2 draws, we'll be really happy. Hello. Pretty good Shadow King. I don't love having a snap here, but I kind of have to move my Bob.
Victory.
Like, I don't like having a snap on turn 6 there, but the only way I was getting Hydra Bob middle was doing it, so it's just better. I mean, they were probably leaving anyway, but it does sometimes suck to like have to. Very rare times you have to snap on turn 6. It's almost never, but that was kind of a situation where we were stuck having to. But yeah, I think that if Snap had a draft mode and people liked it, I would probably full switch my 100% of my content to be Snap drafting. It just sounds so much more fun. And I think I could be one of the best in the world at it, not ironically. I think that like in competitive formats where you build decks in this game, because I like to play so many different things, I could never be close to the best in the world. I legitimately think I could be one of the best in the world at draft mode. I've been training for it my whole life. Need another mode over Conquest? I mean, I'm sure they'll keep Conquest. I like Conquest a lot. I think Conquest is a very cool way to play Snap. Let's run here.
Escape.
No reason to stick in. Guessing they got a good 2-drop. They must have like Psylocke into Wiccan. They must have Psylocke into Wiccan. I don't know why else they do it. Yeah, they got dropped in the draft. I was born with it. Molded by it. They can give everyone 2 to 3 draft tickets a day. Nah, I don't think they could do that. I'm sure like on like season passes and stuff, they'd have draft tickets, but usually with draft modes like that, because you get access to all the cards, it has to be paid. Giving 2 to 3 a day would, I don't think, ever feasibly work. Maybe it could, but I would really doubt that they could find a viable way to do it. It would have to be something where I mean, I really feel like I really feel like Hearthstone got it really set up well, where you pay 150 gold and then you get like packs and stuff like that out of it. Oh man, that was kind of scary. You hated Arena, someone who likes to draft? Can you explain why? I'm actually really interested in that. Problem with the mode is that it takes away from the fast pace of the game. I mean, not really. You just have to play the same deck over and over, which people don't like. Understandably, but...
Time's up.
Yeah, I think I'm toast. Wow, the Miles got me. The Miles Hydra Bob really fucking cooked me, man. Well played. Yeah, I personally don't think it takes away from the fast-paced version of Marvel Snap. Because you're just doing the same game, but you play the same person. It's not slower pace, it's just you don't get someone different every time. But I mean, if you mean like, oh, I can go in and play one game and leave. Whereas Conquest, you can't do that because sometimes you're locked in like a 40-minute game. I guess that makes sense. I can understand that. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that completely. But that's why there's ladder, right? I think it was the matching format and how the classes, when I played Arena last anyways, mine used this 8 years ago, they were imbalanced horribly. Yeah, I think they did a lot better with balancing the classes, Onyx Ghost. I think they really dove in and really, they really leaned into the analytics side of things. So I think it's actually gotten really good how Arena's balanced now. I also played most of my Arena. I think the most of my Arena play was probably after college, 2016, 2017. So it was probably right around 8 years ago. I didn't mind it that bad. I did get a 12-win Arena once. I got 2 11 wins and 1 12 win. What do you mean by the matching format, by the way? I'm interested in what that means. Arsham is so hard to have priority against. Like, borderline impossible. So I just still have a ton of bots. If you're not an infinite, it does. If you're an infinite, you get none bots. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, man.
Escaped.
The bots are, I mean, they've explained a lot about the bots and about how they're pretty necessary to get enough people to infinite. But I also agree that I wish I could opt out of bots. It's kind of a necessary evil. They get to be like Hearthstone Duels, where after each match you get to choose a random upgrade for your deck. Well, that's interesting. But yeah, I don't know how it would ever work like that. I don't think the games are. I think the games are too different to have a similar system. The dynamic between classes made certain matches were going to play out almost always the same when it was equal playing field. It's interesting. I personally didn't really feel like that, but I can see that. Ixion 2, huh? Kind of like this, just really push left. I can't snap against a Pixion 2, right? No, I shouldn't. I couldn't. I shouldn't. Also feels like Rogue was typically just OP in Arena. I mean, I think if you go through and over the years, there's times where it's really good because of the hero power, but then... Okay.
Victory.
I don't know. I don't understand that, but I will take the win. You're going to give it to me? For free? For me? For free? Big downfall of Hearthstone till to this day is class imbalance between sets. That's interesting. I mean, I'm kind of surprised that you feel that way. I guess if you, I don't know. I was also weird how I played Hearthstone because I played, back when I played originally, it was like maybe 9 years ago. 9 years ago, I got really into it. I played some standard. I never made legend. But then I got really into arena and I got to like 12 wins in arena. I would watch Crip all the fucking time, dude. I watched so much Crip. And then I got back into it in like 2020-ish. It's kind of like bad. This is also kind of bad. Maybe we don't need the Shadow King. If you Wiccan here, we're in a lot of trouble.
Opponent snapped.
So I got back into like 2020 and then I only played Wild. And then I just grinded and then I got really good at Wild. And then I started doing like all these weird homebrew decks and got to Legend. I would play a lot of just weird, funky homebrew decks and stuff. I actually have a list somewhere of all the decks that I got to Legend with. And I guess, I don't know. I mean, I felt like as long, I don't know. I really liked Wild. Wild felt like really interesting. Yeah, a lot of this. You'd be surprised I don't do this like a lot. But it didn't feel like there was too terribly much imbalance. Like sometimes there was imbalance. I did feel like Hearthstone, I guess it depends on your goals in the game, right? Like it felt like at least in Wild, at the time that I played it, you can be creative and find interesting decks that can win. As long as your goal wasn't to like be rank 1. So your goal was to be rank 1, you kind of had to, you know, follow the meta and learn a deck to its fucking T and learn all the counters and everything. But I felt like to get to Legend, at least after I got good enough, because it took a while, I felt like there was a lot of ways, like a lot of viability to get there while playing off meta. Sometimes you go back to Hearthstone and just play OG Hunter Quest based. I played, I actually have gone back and played some arena randomly over the last couple, over the last like year. Probably played like 15 just like random arena runs. Random. You just ban Mechathune Warlock? That's what I talk about when I say that people play with their toys differently, man. Master! Master! Thanks for inspiring to pick up Sugi Ronin again. Timing very well tonight. What does Sugi mean? Oh, Super Giant. I hate when people use Sugi for Super Giant. I don't like it. Hey, dude. They literally never have a tech card as the thing. They literally never run Shang-Chi. Not even close. there any other card that could be SG other than Supergiant? Squirrel Girl, Snow Garden. I don't know. When I see Suji, I've had this problem every time I've ever seen someone say Suji. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? what the hell does that mean, man? English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? Oh, don't call it Suji. Call it Supergiant. Just type the whole thing out. For me. I don't care about anyone else. What about Regu? Keyword privilege, you gotta protect your thumbs. Oh man. Oh. You're wrong for doing it and you should feel bad. Nice run on the accuser play. Thank you, I did it myself. I feel like if they would have played that Destroyer left, I lost. Am I wrong to think that? Oh, Daredevil for you. Holdings would put Nebula and Lechigia. I think into Lechigia on turn 1 is not good, usually. Okay, Mr. Man Thing.
All systems go.
There's a chance we lose here. It's hard. It's very hard for them to win, right? And if they had to play Hazmat, like, I don't know, they might just not have good follow-up. Plus, like, what do they do against Goliath left, right? They have to imagine we have that somewhere. Dude, this song slaps so hard, dude. Especially after playing, like, playing Echoes of Wisdom that has, like, this version of the Hyrule Castle theme in it. Oh, it's zombies. End of the show. You can definitely Gritty Goose to this. This is a Gritty Gooseable song for sure. It's a pretty good one. I would call this song Gritty Gooseable.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Ooh, he's moving a 6-drop to the middle. Very intriguing.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power, by the way. +1 energy, bat chest. I don't know if I want a Maximus here. I'll just do it. $6 points is 6 points, man. Get a Red Guardian Scream for free. It's really nice. I kind of like this, snap, this. But if I recall how this should work correctly, it should be Stark Tower, then Hydra Bob moves. Allegedly. Or the game just fucking lied to me.
All systems go.
Shh. I mean, win in Rome, right? Just rip the Goliath middle. Cool deck. It's just like a pretty standard screen build. The Hydra Bob is weird. I don't know why is Hydra Bob in here. I think a lot of people are just going around and think like Hydra Bob is just a damn good card. I mean, I have Hydra Bob in my deck with no synergy too. He at least has some synergy. I guess the idea is that I want to be ahead prio-wise. That's good. Zombie's forward #1 ranked player in the world. Very, very good player. Do I like Mario Party? Any hype for the new one? I don't really have people who play games like that. Like, if streamer friends asked me to play, I would probably play. But,
Face the might of Asgard.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
yo, Alloy! Thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Live by the gladiator, die by the gladiator, man. Unfortunately, just kind of what happens when you play that card. Dodge. Okay, we have mold on 2. I don't like guarantee guarantee a full fill, which is nice. Full life is going to be sentinels. Just try. You get no Hawkeyes. Just hit the Hawkeye, that's fine. Gas. Probably snappable, right? Iron Man becomes a bit of an issue. Won't snap. Iron Man, like, cast is a big issue. Alright, rude. But we actually have Shadow King. Should just kind of clobber them. Hey, do we want to go this and then the Ronin? I think we do. Oh, K-Pug was only for 1 arrow? It was, yeah. I don't know if they fixed it or not. What was the K-Pug? She would just kind of, if she only gets 1 arrow in your hand, you have to wait about 15 seconds for the game to be okay with the 2nd arrow not coming. Iron Man?
I am Iron Man.
Alright.
I am Iron
I
Man.
don't think that wins left, right?
Victory.
Not even close, by the way. Jesus Christ, dude. That was stressful as hell, man. I always forget every single one of those decks runs Cosmo now. Hey, it's Crimefoot.
Breaking
They're a
news.
streamer. I did not know they were a streamer, but allegedly they are a streamer. It's cool. Being a streamer is a fun, neat thing to do. Everyone says that. Might have to run if they snap. If they're like a move deck and they get New York for free, it's kind of... And they now have 2 movement locations. Not good. Goliath fart? Sure. We can do some other fun ones. Like if I tell you no, you can't get an Goliath fart. And that you should stop asking people to do anything like that. Something like that, you know? Yo, Vash!
Excuse me.
Thank you so much for the legendary
Legendary T3 side.
T3. You absolute homie. It's got Vine Boomed. You did. I made the Supergiant fricks with him in ways hitherto unseen. We also have little Stephen A. Smith,
Respectfully, hell no.
which I gotta start using more when people ask me questions that I don't like, that annoy me. You just read out their question, then hit this.
Excuse me. We
Respectfully,
still got
hell
a
no.
T3 sub. A legendary
Yo,
T3 sub.
Saucy with the T-Space3. Back to back, you absolute fucking legends. Thank you both so much for the high level of support. We actually have Prio. Fuck it. Fighting with someone with hammers?
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
It's a good one. Or if someone's Lisan Al Gaib. Ooh, that sucks. That dagger didn't do shit, brother, man. Ooh, you're just moving that buddy around like he does shit. You're just moving that piece around like he does something, man.
Victory.
That dagger do be schmoving, though. How about that Hail Mary, though? I'm so mad that people just have this trump card of something like they can say to me that gets me so viscerally angry. You know, soundboard for making people kneel. I usually do this one. I'm so... Oh, goddamn, dude. You know what I have to think about with how mad the Hail Mary makes me? Is that I have to remember that that means that I can care about a team so much that it causes me so much heartbreak. That will eventually give me so much joy when they finally win the Super Bowl. Just have to try and center yourself. Be okay with some of these things. Don't you fucking copium me, you piece. You're embarrassing? You weren't that upset? How are you not that upset? That was the most devastating loss since the double doink. It was 6 years. In 6 years, we haven't had a loss that bad. You just... Are you that broken at this point? I mean, I guess I can understand that you're just so broken at this point that you just kind of fucking take it. I do understand that. I'm not gonna lie. I do get that. Because there's been times in the last couple of years where it was like hard for me to watch the team. I almost had an excuse to not watch the team because my ex didn't like football at all. That kind of excuse to just not watch the team. Plus ain't it? Yeah. They need a clear house. The only person worth their weight is Poles. I think Poles is great. I think Poles is oh, unfortunate for you. Williams didn't have a season-ending injury. It could have been worse.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub.
Yo!
Legendary T3 sub.
Blue Falcon! Thank you so much for becoming a T-Space-3. This just means that they're going to try and storm this, right? Or maybe Legion it? Are they just going to try and Legion it? I'm just going to fucking Goliath them. Good luck with that, brother man. Blue Falcon, by the way, please message me on Discord. I'll get you added into the T3 section of the Discord. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, 3 T3s, man. Is this deck any good? It's been doing pretty damn well, yeah.
Get gone.
Yeah, there's no way, unless they're like hyper baiting. Unless they're like hyper baiting, this is 100% a Legion setup. But there's also a chance they're like, I don't know. They could also be like super baiting me here. But I don't think there's any way you full pass turn 4 and play a Nightcrawler on turn 5. Unless you're playing the Legion middle. Now, they could also be a stream sniper. Like, there's always a chance. Then they change their play to beat my play. But that would suck. Think they're sniping? I think they could be. We'll see. It's actually not going to matter because we won middle. That's so funny. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Trying to stop their Legion made them accidentally lose their Quake. That's so fucking good, dude. That sucks, man. Oh, man. That's a hilarious one. Yeah, look, they weren't sniping. That's good. Quake's an interesting one, man. I've seen a couple of Quakes the last couple of days. Yo, thank you for the biddies, Vash. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, we're on a hype train. Why didn't anyone tell me? What is wrong with you guys?
Hype train.
You did? Oh, my bad.
Hype train.
I wasn't paying
Hype train.
attention.
Hype train.
You definitely did.
It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Yo, TKO Cool! Thank you so much for coming up, Binks fan! Thank you, Vash! Thanks for the gifted sub!
Hype train. Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes,
Vulture?
let's level up, cause it's hype train
Just reach Infinite, can you play Goofy decks now?
Hype train.
You could always play Goofy decks.
Subs. It's a hype train.
Wow, top deck Human Torch, huh?
Hype train
An
time.
absolute piece of trash. We're just Shadow King this now. Yeah, come on.
Those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype
We just Goliath the shit out of them.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Then as long as we maintain priority, we play Ronin Maximus Final Turn.
Hype train. It's a hype.
But yeah, you can always play Goofy decks. It's just harder to win.
This. Subs.
Many people say it's cooler though.
This. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time. Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up,
Yeah, they shouldn't have any way of doing anything, I don't think. I think they can somehow figure out a way to beat this. I'd be very surprised. One more time? One more time, you think, chat? Yeah, let's go one more time.
Hype train. Hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train.
Oh!
Sus. Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's
Sage,
level up,
I mean, you
'cause
never
it's
know how
hype
much Sage is going to be
train
until the
time.
number comes up, right?
Subs. Hype
You just
train,
never, like, if
hype
you
train,
think that you know
hype
what the
train.
number Sage is going to be,
It's a hype
I guess unless you
hype
played
train.
around it.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Maybe some people are just better than me. Whoa, Vash, where'd you get a golden kappa?
Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Highest rank I've been this season? No, I was probably higher at the very beginning. You're always... Woody got a golden hype train? Let's go. Good shit, Woody. I put Woody in for the streamer awards.
Those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
I gave him the rising... I nominated him for the rising star.
Give me those bits,
Woody's a cool dude.
give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Stop getting Gwenpool, man.
Hype train. It's a hype train. This.
Song slaps, thank you.
This. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
Good replacement for Supergiant, it's a core part of the deck. So the Supergiant, the whole game plan of the deck revolves around Supergiant. Can't just replace it, unfortunately.
Give me those bits, give me your
Did you make this song? I use someone on Fiverr.
'cause it's hype
That helps me.
train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
This. Subs.
Replace Bob with Martyr? Not, maybe,
It's a
kind
hype
of.
train.
I guess it's probably fine. I think Makari or Silver Sable are better substitutes. Yo, thank you all so much for the help with the hype train. Appreciate y'all. Sorry for calling you a liar, Vash, when I in fact was the liar. Sometimes I am in the liar. Oh, I got Kitty Love. Look at that. What'd you guys get? You guys get Kitty Love too? Kind of just need Ronan Eliath and we'll be very much set. I mean, we're probably going to win no matter what. Is Titania the worst 1-5? Martyr is probably worse. Titania is really finicky. Titania the thing is, like, Titania's downside can sometimes be a benefit. So, like, she's like the least flexible, I guess. GG's. Yeah, we needed exactly a life. I don't even know if Ronin was enough. Ronin would have been at 19. They would have been at 28 here. 19 to 20. Well, no. Actually, Ronin, we would have won total power by a single point. We did have 2 outs. Yeah, like, so, like, you can say, like, Titania is, like, in a vacuum is often not very good, but in Clog, she has, like, other benefits. Splat again. Goonie Boy screamed Hydra Bob Snap. I'm gonna guess they are a very long while behind on the VOD, which is funny. I shouldn't have looked at Gladiator chat. Honestly, I kind of deserved that. I looked at Gladiator. Okay, can you fucking chill? Are you gonna beast this? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cheeky. I kind of dig that. And we have to hope that they don't play right and we get priority. If we get priority, we could win this with Negasonic to stop their Infinite. Has to be a little tiny card on the right. Oh! Let's go! Oh, wait, we're not actually winning because we don't get ahead. Shit. It's always Infinite, right? Just makes too much sense. Gonna get real cheeky on us, but we just have to assume Infinite, right? I think.
Hello! Can you understand me?
Played this deck enough. Ah, that was a great game.
Victory!
I've had Splat's number tonight, man. I feel like I've beat him like 4 times. They're a very good player, too. Finally remembered exactly what the hell he's gonna play. He's gonna play fucking Infinite. No, that's not true. I had a mess up with Infinite earlier. I think we're 3-1, I think. Alright, we're gonna do the 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. See ya. Woo! I'll be back in a minute. Chad, have you all played Pokemon Unite? So what are your thoughts? You pro Pokemon Unite? Anti Pokemon Unite? You not care? Are you annoyed that I'm even asking this question? There's just someone I thought was playing a slot machine in the Marvel Snap category. Hate the license system, but actual gameplay is fun. Played a while ago around the time it came out. I played so much of it when it came out. No, it's Pokemon TCG Pocket. Not a fan of MOBA, but you played it because you like Pokemon. Still hated it because deep down it's still MOBA. Well, I liked it because I think I like the idea of MOBAs. However, like, I mean, if you were here when you saw me trying to play Deadlock with Dara, I just can't do it, man. There's too much shit going down. There's too much fucking things happening. It confuses me, and you have to like go to the shop and you have to think about what's going on in your lane. You have to think about what's going on in all your opponent's lanes. You have to think about like the overall strategy of what's going on. You have to think about your build, and you have to do all these different things. And like that would just like overwhelm me and make me have an unfun and unhappy experience when playing MOBAs. Like I tried Dota briefly, I tried League of Legends. I actually didn't mind HOTS. I played some HOTS. And HOTS was a very dumbed down MOBA as well. What I loved about Pokemon Unite is so fucking dumbed down to its core that you just kind of have to worry about the 6 inches in front of your face, man. You just kind of got to worry about what's going on, man. It's really good for golden retriever like people like I am. I was actually a top 20 Slowbro at one point. I solo main Slowbro, and I was ranked, I think I peaked at 18th. I was the 18th highest rated Slowbro player in the game. That's actually why I have that. I got to Masters, and I was like busting my ass trying to get to Masters. You want to see a crazy call out? I have priority. I can't do this. Let's actually just play Negasonic. Just kill whatever card they play. I was going to try and call out Jeff moving right, but it doesn't always happen. Especially if they're like Nomura. Ouch. Sabu? I don't know. I guess we just rip Ronin middle and hope that they can't beat it, I guess. I don't know. They can't like grapple something there that's big enough, right? Oh, okay, nice.
Victory.
Like the crab that makes wall or the evil trees. What is the crab that makes walls? Actually, the crab that makes, is that Kingler? Probably came out after. Top 18 out of 20 Slover players. H struggling. Why you gotta, first of all, be a little piece? Oh, Crustle, the Crustle hustle. Crustle do be making walls. Why you gotta say something like that, man? That game had a lot of players at its core. Over 100,000. You're gonna take my accomplishment that I'm proud to share with the class, and you're gonna try and shit on it, H Truckling? The fuck is wrong with you, man? This is the first thing you said all night. Just come and shit on me. Audacity. Yeah, Trevenant. Trevenant is the evil tree. I played Slowbro, and then I also played some Eldegoss. I actually might have a clip. Let me see if I have this clip. Oh, I don't. It's probably on my old computer. I had an old clip where we were in a Zapdos fight. My team got wiped. I think we actually master mold here. We're in a Zapdos fight. My team got wiped, and all I was a little Eldegoss, and they had 4 players left or 5 players left. And I fucking sniped from fucking left field. I sniped their I sniped the Zapdos from the far corner with a tornado, which only does like 30 or 40 damage or something. I just timed it perfectly and fucking stole it, and then went and scored 100 points, and we won. I've never been more proud of my gameplay in probably any game ever. There's also a really funny video of me 1v1ing a Greninja. Oh, son of a bitch. Just help them. Don't help them that much. These are your handfuls, you punk. You dirty animal. Baron seals are always funny, at least when your team does it. Is Baron what it's called in League or what it's called in Dota? Because wasn't Dota the original? Can you be calling it the, in quotes, whatever it's called in Dota? Roshan? Roshan? Is that right? That was fucking funny. Yeah, why don't you call it Roche, man? That'd make more sense. That's the real original. Or whatever the character model was called in Warcraft 3 or whatever. Thought we were talking about Baron Zemo. I also thought that for a second. Don't worry. We're not so different, you and I. Who plays Dota? Gotta be top like 20 in most played games still, right? Maximus? This is probably stupid to stay, but I mean, I don't know. We're pretty far ahead, right? I don't know. Probably Shang-Chi or something. Some cheater card. If we had Maximus, we'd probably be okay here. Tie. Oh, I forgot that they had... I'm not gonna lie, I did forgot that they had one of these. I completely forgot that they had... So if this was Maximus, right? This is Maximus, we could draw 3 more cards for them. Would have gotten 9 more power. Would have been at 28 plus 10. We actually would have won if this is Maximus. That's crazy. All right, chat, I think we're gonna end. I have to be up for the new card tomorrow. We did get a nice full stream in today. Nice to be back in the swing of things. For the rest of the week, everything will be pretty much no, it won't. I'm lying. Tomorrow, normal stream. And then Wednesday, like I said, I'm going to go live at 2 p.m. So way early. We're going to play the Bazaar. The Bazaar is a new auto battler game that I'm very excited to play. And I'm going to be playing it. If you're on YouTube and you want to watch, and you only watch on YouTube, make sure to subscribe to this channel because I'm going to be going live on that channel, not on my normal channel. I will be live here on Twitch on the same channel. But if you're interested in watching the Bazaar right when it comes out tomorrow, which I hope that you are on Wednesday. Well, technically it is tomorrow. Which I hope you are. Make sure to join that channel and subscribe. There'll also be a video with a little bit of information on the Bazaar that'll come out. Yeah, Bazaar is coming into closed beta on the 30th. So 36 hours from now.
Welcome
Very,
to
very
the
excited to
stream.
play.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching
So I hope to see you
on
there.
YouTube, like and subscribe.
Let me find
We're gonna
somewhere
play
to
some
drop
games.
you all.
We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
That was honestly kind of a good clip.
All right, we had some good matches against Crime Afoot, so let's go and send the love over there. Raid Splat. I'll raid Splat soon, but I've never raided Crime Afoot either. I've played them quite a few times, so let's go send some love over to Crime Afoot. Go give him some follows. Give him a bunch of love.
I hope you like the vibe.
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Peace.
Big.